Hello. I am kind of here. Doing my best. Running a little late today, but it's the name of the game, right? Fun fact, I had a couple of people message me and they said that wisp farming's cracked. I've gotten two separate messages from two different people who have been trying it, and they both managed to get mage bloods plus some other shit. Did you go for? I will ask them. I will ask them, but I'm actually going to set up my atlas a little bit different today. I want to run these maps or these maps, and I don't really have any, so I want to farm some up. My goal is to not buy them if I can avoid buying them. So we're going to set up for that. Get to farming then? I am right now. I am. I was setting my bitch to ride. I was gonna set my bitch to alchemy, but I ran out of resources. And didn't want to go deal with that right now. It's been a very busy day. I haven't had a chance to do like a whole lot of anything today, which is fine. You made another character? What did you make? Did you make the Mewa? The Musa. Sorry. Mewa's the other half of Musa. Are you doing the dual Labresca play? You got 107C drop out of an Anarchy map last night? Holy shit. That's actually pog as fuck. I have a haircut appointment scheduled for tomorrow, so Thursday I won't like a fucking bum. Dang, dude. That's not money for me. No, that's good money. You're not sure yet? Dude, I'm pretty convinced that the Labresca play is probably better. And if I wasn't so deep into investing Caffers and everything already, I'd probably swap and do that. But we're going to see after I finish the armor. If the armor doesn't make me want to like punch myself in the face repeatedly over and over and over, I'll do the helmet. But if the armor makes me want to fucking fuck, blah, 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 we're out. What up, hot doll? Haircut, gonna get fresh and clean? Hell yeah. I make sure it's a good place for everybody to sit. That was my thought. By the way, let me know if I'm ever too much with my ideas. I figure the bouncing back and forth is fine. Wait. We don't want this. Not gonna participate in BPL? Nope. Not for me. Were you using currency all flames, Necrim, or were you using different ones? Hey, yo, what up? I like bouncing ideas. Okay. I just know it can be overwhelming, and sometimes I am a bit much. So I'm just making sure. For the wisp? Yeah, for the wisp ball flames. You need beds to sell? Beds for what? I can finish Deeves? Oh god. I gotta do that this weekend. I'm gonna do all the book stuff after the drop rate event. Any active time I get playing, I'm gonna do drop rate stuff. His 7 TV broke. Why you breaking shit, Zyrena? Zyrena? When it comes with the territory, invest amity into furniture vendors. You need a bunch of amity. I don't know how to do that. Guess we'll figure it out. Just wave? Huh. Easy enough. Okay, so we don't want expedition. Two separate furniture vendors. Fancy. Don't want this. I don't want delirium. Ultimatum's fine. Don't want this. I don't want this. We're not killing any unique monsters. We're not doing any of that. Wait, are map bosses unique monsters? Wait, are map bosses unique monsters? They are. Why is there one random ritual node? There's not. I promise you I'm taking shit off and fixing shit. Okay, map boss, map boss, map boss. We don't want these either. We're not doing any of this shit. Did you click destructive play yet? Nope. Thanks, Hato. Okay. Boss, boss, boss. Destructive play. Scarab, scarab. Less than 50. Thank you, sir. Tormented spirits, because fuck it, why not? And then a bunch of scarab nodes, map uptick nodes, so we get good maps. That leaves us with 4 points left. So we can block this. We want ultimatum, because the ultimatum scarabs sell. Yeah, they're a bit rough. Did you? I totally asked you a question and totally brain farted. You're using 3 beasts and 1 trend. Okay. 10 syndicate. I don't want to do Katarina at all. I don't care enough about Katarina. I want in and out. The goal is to not touch Katarina at all, or to do anything that we don't want to do. I probably actually don't even want to use this belt. I probably actually want to swap belts too. We want Pandemonium Scarab. Okay. I want this, 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 and this. Maps. And then we want this, these, this, these. Okay. Do we ever care to have these? I don't want to do shrines. I think the shrines is bait. How do you make your flask automated? You use instilling orbs. Did he fucking re-roll again? What a fucking lunatic. I love Bubbles. What a fucking lunatic. I really don't think I want these flasks or mage blood or headhunter.
My captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true
How
can be seen by
much mana does it cost with that many links? 37 mana, 16 life. How many points? I need you to not shave the beard for a year? Money. It wouldn't be points. It would be money. How you been, buddy? How's the league and stuff been treating you? It's good to see you, man. League slow as hell. I figured when I was asking you questions the other day, and you're like, just talk to Sushi. I was like, oh, he's busy. I'm gonna leave him alone. Mostly in standard. I know. I get updates from Gabe. Gabe really. I saw that Gabe showed him to me. Gabe showed him to me. Gabe really wants me to play standard. He's like, bro, you gotta come play with us. It's been too long, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I know, I'm overdue. He's like, no, you don't understand. You have to come play standard. You have to? I'm thinking about it. I don't have anything in standard. I'd have to mooch off you guys to get started. I love Gabe, dude. He's fucking one of the best fucking people I've managed to ever meet. I am very, very happy and very grateful for Gabe. An absolute top tier human being. Yeah, he's always sending me updates about what you guys are doing in standard, and he's always so excited, and he's just fun as fuck to talk to you, man. You know, I met him on an accident. I met him and Hippa on an accident, and it was like the coolest fucking accident. What's up, my guy? What up, man? How you doing today, hippie? Dude, I feel like I can't hit anything in this map. Nice Baron maps, lovely. Good easy morning, you get to chill. That's fucking awesome. Those are the best days. It's like 90 degrees here today. I told Dean, I was like, Dean, let's go bike riding. Let's do stuff. And he was like, Dad, I know what we can do. And I was like, okay, Dean, what do you want to do? He's like, can we go get Slurpees in McDonald's? And I was like, Dean, how about we go bike riding? And he's like, but Dad, we can go get Slurpees. Did both Pandemonium. Which one did you like more? With the shrines or without the shrines? Hell yeah, dude, it was fun. He's like, Dad, this is the best day ever. We got Slurpees and McDonald's and we're hanging out. And I was just like, that's my boy. Bike to McDonald's? He didn't want to bike to McDonald's. I did try to bike to McDonald's. He would not let me.
The sanity of the mind.
I tried. He was very vocal. Hello, have you crafted the claw? Gentleman in chat crafted the claw. Through the graveyard, and he did a claw recipe. It came out. He awoken absorbed it. It hit, and then he reforged, and it was done. And he made the whole thing for 40 divs, and he doesn't have it saved. But you can copy it if you want to make a copy of it. There's no fee to copy it. Is Shaper the right way to do this? Should I definitely be doing these on Shaper maps? 15,000 ancient orbs? That's easy. What are we doing today? I want to farm up Conqueror maps. I don't want to buy Conqueror maps, so we're farming up Conqueror maps. So dead, kind of sad. I think isn't it mostly because like everybody's just making their own shit is my assumption, right? Everybody just like throws everything into the graveyard and like follows recipes that are posted online. So like essentially everybody can make their own mirror tier stuff. You kill stuff too quick, I think, to do my setup. What are you talking about? I don't want to do that. I don't care enough about altars. Like farming altars. Did I hit the jackpot? Oh, we're just taking a break, doing something a little different. That's all.
The sanity of the mind.
You think donations would be more right if everybody's making their own stuff? I mean, maybe just people are just donating to different people. Maybe. Or they're like taking their shit to standard. I don't know. What's up, what up, man? How are you today? Thank you. All right, we definitely want to redo our flask. I mean, it's gonna be a 4-month league. It's constantly a 4-month league, man. There's no shot this league ends early ever, right? Yo, what I mean? Thanks for the follow. Like, there's no shot, right? Even Atlas for destructive play. Aren't frags super cheap? I have no idea. I personally need maps, and I personally don't feel like buying maps, so I would like to farm them. Fragments being cheap are literally whatever to me. This is gonna make me scream. I'm gonna lose it. I'm losing it. That's 68. Not good enough. We're losing it. Please. 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 Nope. Wrong 70. Can I get a nice number? Can I get? Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I used to farm 60 or so Guardian maps for challenge, so I was wondering if there's any way to make money while doing it. Yeah, you sell the maps. You sell the maps, you sell the invitation, you do the invitations, you sell the Maven invitations. Like, there's tons of ways to do it. You go back and kill the bosses? I'm not doing that. For me personally, that's not something I would do. It's probably really good, and like you said, it's been really good for you. But I would accidentally just one-shot the boss, like. See, like, that boss accidentally died. Even if it did end up working for me, I wouldn't, me personally, I wouldn't do it because I don't have it in me to, like, clear the map, get the altars. Like, even when I do strong boxes, I know the best way to do strong boxes is to open them last, right? Like, I can't be fucking bothered. I just open the boxes as I go, and I know it's a mistake. I feel like even if you get 30% map dupe, it takes 30% more time to run back. It depends on how fast your character is. It depends on the layout you do too, right? Like, there's so many factors that like go into it. Bro, please give your Atlas. The one that I don't even know if it works. The one that I put together, like, how long am I live? Bro, just literally scroll back like 5 minutes in the VOD and you can grab it if you want it. Like, we don't even know if this Atlas is good or not yet. I just put something together, my guy.
One of my captives
3:30 to 7:30? Oh no, that sounds terrible. Sad they don't convert. You notice a big difference in map drops when you don't have it. So it's like always better to have it. Yeah, thanks for following me. Ow, thanks for the sub too. What the fuck? Dude. I appreciate that. Not set up with a mindset of having 10 plus in a single map. The amount of div cards I get to sell is 6 days each. Stupid. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Imagine trying to get this shit taken care of at the height of the pandemic. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. You'd be buying Brita filters, ice machine, putting everything on ice. The Shocker Blade was super nice for the group self found. It's a lot of unique maps. Divines are finally going back up. I know. I told people they would go up. Everybody told me, no, Divines won't go back up. It'll never happen. You're wrong. And I was just like, this has happened so many times in the past. These fucking economic cycles, they repeat themselves. And they were like, no, it's wrong. It'll never happen. And I'm like, oh, wow. I would still recommend the strat for you. Conquer maps very frequently. You can speed through an 8-mod map in like 1 minute. I believe it. You did? That's why I had to say something. I told people, I was like, invest in Divines. And they're like, no, why? And they went up overnight. Right? It was overnight. They shot up out of nowhere. There was a Reddit post. There was literally a Reddit post that were like, why did Divines go up? What happened? What's causing this? Why are they going back up so rapidly? They went up 35C, 30C overnight. What's good, bro? What up, bro? What it is, my guy? Somebody came in and purchased 80 of them and he's put a low number of divs. Yeah, people are just trying to take advantage of people who don't know that the market's fluctuated. You can pull it off my profile. Harbies and barrels and 17s. Why did they go up? The same reason that original sin spikes out of nowhere. They decide that it's too low and they decide that they're ready to buy, if you know what I mean. You know, I know you know that I know that you know that I know what you know that I mean. The same reason why original sin went up 400 divines overnight. Yup. They just decided it was time. Y'all got to have your fun. Which herald are you using? Ice. As soon as I get money to mirror this bow, though, we are swapping, baby. BV. It is the automation herald effect. Boy, I know it's ice, but do you know it's nice? It is the automation herald effect. You see the Russian stuff? By the way, Matt, the Russian TFT page? Subtle. Wait till I put this BV character together. You're gonna need sunglasses. You're gonna need sunglasses when I put this bitch together. Russian TFT page. Yep, Russian TFT page. Oh, yeah, dude, check this shit out. This shit's wild. Hold on, look at this. I want this bow so bad, dude. Oh, no, of course not. Why would they ever? Here, for anybody who wants to look at it. Transcendence is the flashiest one. Into the Russian market. I mean, if you know, can you imagine if like one half of the side wasn't a dumbass and the other side, you know, like if they just weren't at war and like they weren't like assholes, like the crazy shit that would probably come out of like the teams working together. I have had multiple people try the Wildwood stuff. And multiple people have literally messaged me that they have all gotten Mage Bloods and that it's all been working out really well for them. I personally am just farming some maps up right now. Nailed the Mage Blood this morning. Yeah, you and PoE Hunger, both of you guys that were like, I'm going to do this strat. This is cool as fuck. And you both messaged me like hours apart within like the first 10 or 15 of your maps. You each got Mage Bloods. He did it on 17s and I think you did it on 16s, right? I hate the fucking Chimera, man. What strat? Wildwood Wisp with Wildwood All Flames.
To a crucible that stretches.
Man, I don't give a fuck who mirrors the item. As long as you give me my shit and you mirror it, you could be the fucking Pope. I don't give a fuck. Did you mirror my shit? Yes. Did you steal my shit? No? Great. Thanks for mirroring the shit I want. You tried it days ago? It's a lot of loot, man. The only reason I'm not doing it today is I want to farm up Conqueror maps for it, and I don't want to buy Conqueror maps. And I need stuff for a YouTube video, so I was just like, let me like, let me do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. This is Affliction at home? It is. It's Affliction at home. Oh my god, double Ziggurats. You're tired of farming for 17s by trying new strat? Give it up, man. Nope. I'm gonna go back to it in like a day or two. Just spicing it up a little bit. Gotta keep it fresh, you know what I mean? Dude, I got 3 17s in this map. Hold the fuck up.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
You never sent me that filter, my guy. What's the Wildwood strat? Wisp, wisp, wisp. Gotta get down with the wisp. I changed it the way that I was doing it from yesterday, and I put a bunch of Beyond nodes and stuff on it. I thought Beyond was really good with it too. I'm gonna change it up again. I've got a couple of ideas, especially like since you told me about that harbinger shit. I definitely have a couple of ideas of where I want to take it now. I want to try to jam as many mechanics into a map as possible now. You can follow, man. Good evening. What am I in? Omens and staging currencies for most. Yeah, you don't lose doing it. Like, you make all of your money back. You just get to play with Affliction at home, right?
That stretches the Sanctum of the mind. One of my
Break even slash map until jackpot. I mean, isn't that like a lot of the farming strategies, right? Make a little bit of money, go up, make a little bit of money, go up, make a little bit of money, go up, jackpot, make a little bit of money, go up. We're gonna see. We're gonna chill today, though. We're gonna do a nice chill farming strat. We'll see how many maps we get. We get a ton of maps. We'll maybe go do some more Wildwood stuff later. Morning game, what's up, bro? Bro, Diggs, the bow didn't get corrupted. Fairy came by the other day and he was like, oh my God, Diggs told me that the bow is corrupted and you're not gonna be able to get it. And holy shit, the bow exists still. You must be doing something wrong. Using your Atlas for strong boxes, you're just unlucky. No, it's on their Russian website. You sold yours? Why didn't you sell it to me? Damn it. Sir, please. Why'd you sell it? What's wrong with it? What happened? He's just worse. Lightning arrow. Reasonable. Watch this guy not give me half a div. He did. You just need to recraft the helmet for shock avoidance. Is it already fractured? How much do you want for it? The problem is I don't know if I want to buy. It's fractured with power charges. The problem is I don't know if I want to buy anything out of the build because I don't have the bow yet. You have every other piece of your BB's gear. Yeah, but I don't have the bow. The gear does me no good if I don't have the bow.
One of my captives hit a beast.
I should just hire fucking Zyrena's boyfriend and just have him move all my shit when I go to bed or when I log out later. What up, Geek? Can't get conqueror maps, which is sad. Use the bow you made for yourself for like 3 days. Waiting for the guy to come online. They come online early in the morning. They're on this website. That's where the bow and stuff is now. You couldn't tell the difference between my DD bow and the full mirror bow. It's just more explode, right? Like that's the only difference. Is you're just more likely to explode with their bow. You've never needed a mirrors here bow. You've always just needed like a DD bow.
Try to fall into my path, cannot.
2 ass against the spike slam exiles. Just don't get spike slammed. You stream on my big O LED plus burgers on the side. How, yeah, dude, I just also got burgers. My burgers probably suck. They were McDonald's. All right, I think shaper maps are too small for the Pandemonium Scarab. Map blasting bosses and toxic zeros for tier 17s. Destructive play might be bait. There's a world where destructive play is bait. Mercedes and BMWs? Fuck no. Yeah, no, I wanted to go. I was hanging out with my son today and I was like, Dean, let's go bike riding and stuff. And he's like, no. I was like, Dean, it's a nice day outside. We should go outside. And he's like, no. I was like, Dean, what do you want to do then? He's like, Dad, can we get Slurpees at McDonald's?
Just need a moment to catch.
And we got Slurpees at McDonald's. Put together the leveling atlas. Somebody commented on that video today and was just like, this leveling atlas is bait. This was secretly nerfed. And I was like, it wasn't nerfed. And I didn't want to be like, bro, you're level 98. You're doing it wrong. So I didn't want to be like mean.
That stretches the sanity.
People are bait. It's okay. Somebody commented on my YouTube video today. I felt really bad. I helped the guy out. The guy was like, hey, I'm playing Hex Blast and I don't get it. And I was like, what's wrong? And he was just like, how do you get max power charges when you use this shield that reduces your power charges? And I was like, the boots. And he's like, but
See value in a new life. New life surrounds him.
had a lot of issues with maps not adding to a lot of Atlas bosses. Some maps naturally have more pack size in them. Which is why I land on Toxic Sewers. I think it's Underground C has the most pack size. Diner burgers are awesome. Yeah, if you live in a state where there's a diner, yes, diners are great. There's a list on the wiki about which maps have like the smallest pack sizes and stuff. Smash burgers at home. I have chopped meat I got today in the freezer. I'm gonna make burgers this week. PoE maps. Yeah, I definitely know there's a website, and like I'm pretty sure doing these shaper maps is like not the play, which is why I'm starting to think that maybe like destructive play is bait for this versus doing like an extremely high pack size map. They let you bring your own buns? That's really good. A lot of places are really understanding of food allergies. You did shaper maps? I was just running shaper maps because I had a ton of them and I wanted to do some destructive play, but the more that I do this, the more that I think destructive play is bait. You moved on?
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now,
dude, this website's just way too fucking large for me. How the fuck do you figure this website out? See the weights to match what you're looking for, if not what it's showing you. I just want to know which is the best fucking map with packs. Without, is Frostblades viable in 17? Yes. I did it in standard to test. That's how I knew I wanted to play it. You gotta get into 17s ASAP? For what? For pack size? I don't even see pack size. I see map display, card display, average card per map, PoE, regex. Sort by density? And what do I change the density weight to? 10? It doesn't let me change it past 2. Put a 9 in there? I can't remove, it doesn't let me remove the 2. You're welcome, by the way. Dish did Frostblade and goes over it extensively. He did everything with it, from early to late game. Yeah, I don't know. I'm fucking stupid, dude. I can't work this website. At least right now, anyways. I'll finish this map and then I'll look at that website. Fortress. He's been doing it for a few weeks straight. He is. To my understanding, he is the Frostblades guy. He's where we got a lot of the inspiration from. Bro, are you about to tell me that I just got 4 tier 17s in this map? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold the fuck up. You've piqued my interest already. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Do the map farm strat? Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. That map, by the way, was 4 tier 17s, a synthesized map, and a defiled cathedral map.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
I tell people think I'm crazy when I say that. I say like Mage Blade and Attendant are really good, but some builds just really strive with other belts. And they go, but you use, and I'm like, you're right, I do use, but don't do like me. Do it the proper way. Still have 2 mirror shards. It's pretty good. I have some mirror shards too. Feels good, man. There's still a guy here? I did kill it. I think the best belt in all seriousness is that new Tides of Time belt. Like, I'm pretty sure like that's like the juicer belt now. That thing is insane because it works on unique class. Really want to try it on this. Tides of Time. It's Gigon Pathfinder. Yeah, it's really good on a lot of things. It's just because you can use it with unique flask. It's like insane, right? Really want to try it on Frost Blades? Do it. I'm in. Legacy Taste of Hate. Can you make it at 100 or 150 line? You'd have to price out some of the parts. I have no idea. Gonna get Maxwell Darkness for Holy Relic. I've been leveling. So much fun using Kinetic Blast to trigger. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. Even though you're talking to Hado, I'm still gonna read it and I'm still gonna answer, motherfucker. Dude, we have gotten no Drox maps. What the fuck? Through shitty internet. Feels bad, man. He has an entire YouTube. It's Zish POE on YouTube. Hey, first time using live. Did have a question. What are the top maps for Blights? Toxic sewer and wasteful. Welcome on in, by the way. Make me farm 15% more efficiently. No, I'm not borrowing any money. Dude, you wanna know how lazy I've been? Let me show you how lazy I've been. Let me just show you. Let me just show you. If I pull up Wealthy Exile, right, and I just do fragments, and I just short by scarabs, bro, I'm sitting on like 240 divs just in scarabs that I just haven't sold. I have like 2 headhunters that I haven't sold. I have all kinds of maps that I haven't sold. I just lazy. You want to price 116 times scarabs? I usually do. I love trading. I think trading's awesome. I usually do without it. When he gets home from his errands. That's scarab wealth. I can do it. Just sell them at 50% of their value. 50% of their value is not going to get us closer to the mirror, though. It's completely different. I have so many tier 17s. I could literally just like clear out my tab of tier 17s. Now to save for a mirror, nice. Give me the sanctuaries for a win-win price. The problem is I love farming tier 17s. 3 different ones go for 0.8. I'm assuming it's Abomination, Cemetery, and Fortress. Or Sanctuary and Fortress is my guess. If I had to guess. Zig, Fortress, and Abomination. Wait, why Ziggurat? I know why Abomination, and I know why Fortress, but why Ziggurat? Guess, monkey! Fuck! What if I just did this instead? Does that work? Is it Maven fragments? Make more of that just from the fragments that drop. That's assuming Maven fragments drop.
That stretches the sanity.
Tuna's been doing ziggurats for 2 days straight with Poison Spark. What's he doing that map for? Just drop it forehead? Oh, why didn't I think of that? Hi, Dad. What's up, man? Dude, look at how many tier 17s I have. That's not including these either. Did he just invite me to his hideout to leave? see your tab? I can only imagine. Thanks, sir. How anybody has them? What do you mean?
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see
Right, I had some
value
still.
in a new life. Now, new life surrounds.
Run in like 5 minutes with curation's pretty good. Hold on a second. Somebody's outside. Give me 1 second. Somebody just rang my doorbell. Hold on a minute. If I die, call the police. What up, bro? Give me 1 second. My food order actually came early. Hold on, I'll be right back. My food order was supposed to come between 6 and 7, and it showed up now. I'm not complaining, but a little warning would have been nice. Also, fun fact, you guys know how Bex is at Riot? Well, Bex just tweeted today that she's leaving Riot. Yeah, I saw that. Very interesting. Yeah, she's got a new job. She's gonna make an announcement later. Yeah, new job. She made jokes. Somebody asked her if she was coming back to GGG, and she was like, LOL, could you imagine? And I was just like, what are you trying to say, Bex? She literally tweeted, LOL, could you imagine? When somebody was like, are you coming back to GGG? And I was just like, now I'm not saying anything. I don't want to cause any rumors. But when you read a period at the end of a sentence and you know your homie's mad at you. Also, strange, her last day would be on a Tuesday. It's a Wednesday for her. But it just could be that she got some crazy offer and they need her to start immediately. It just could be that she got some crazy offer and they need her to start immediately. But yeah, it's weird. It's weird, man. Must have been 10 cent. She's gonna go work for the newest MMO company, HHH, inspired by GGG.
One of my captors felt
Your tab is empty?
did not hesitate to inflict
All right, DM me on Discord. Let's work out the finer details. Or just have Zyrina make a group chat if that's easier. Whatever you want to do. Zyrina. What about her? Oh, she's eccentric, man. Just eccentric. I don't know. I picked somebody randomly in the directory last night. You just pick somebody. She's just eccentric, my guy. There's nothing wrong with being a little weird, bro. She did message me. She messaged me on Discord last night and specifically told me to tell you thank you, by the way. She said you helped her out with something in PoE and it meant the world to her and she was really excited and it helped her a lot and some other shit. And I completely forgot to tell you. And you just literally triggered my memory now. Yeah, she was very appreciative. She was a person I have. Yeah, it was very interesting. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. You know, if you're not used to personalities like that, I could see it. I could definitely see it if you're not used to personalities like that. See what you hit? I liked it. I thought it was fine. Who was it? I'll link you.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
That one. Let me do this. Hold on. Fragments, breach, scarabs. What am I taking out? Fragments of fossils. Fresh this. It's totally looking at me. Everybody's coming to tea. It's true. It's true. Canadian? I'm opening my Harvest memory. Let's get... dude, I read that you wanted 5 minutes to get some breast. And I was just like... Huh? Dude, I literally read that he wanted some breast. Look at me being the middleman. There's a joke somewhere in there. Browse? I'm not gonna make any jokes because your boyfriend's trading for me. How much are you selling it for? Enough. He's gonna pay me later. I'm letting him buy it so that they also need a mirror so it works. So they're trying to get a mirror so they can make a copy of this claw. Oh, the owner said if you wanted, he told me, I forgot. He said if you want to attempt to mirror the claw, you can attempt to mirror the claw, but he wants 2 div collateral. 2 mirror collateral. I don't know if you sold the thing or not yet. Will. Yeah, 2 mirror collateral. My bad. Already copied my friend's amulet. Okay. Dude, I've been so, bro. I have been so busy IRL that I don't even get time to like sit down and play video games anymore. Like when I get off stream at night, like I barely have time for anything myself, for like anything for me. I've been so busy. Like I'm behind on you. Like I haven't made a YouTube video in like 2 days. I got to record a video today. There's just so much IRL going on. No problem. I want time for me, man. I want to sit down, fuck off, do nothing, talk to the homies. Bulk clicking the stash. I know, it's fucking terrible, right? Oh, you heard right. This is the worst. Clicking all this shit out is fucking terrible. This. Save some scarabs. I plan on doing more scarab farming. That's literally what I'm doing right now. I'm farming tier 17 maps, so I don't have to go buy any of them. Look, I even got the good one. Look, the other scarabs are not consumed one. How much did you sell them for? Enough. Like 1%? Enough. Enough to make both parties satisfied. Oh. Thanks, man. I appreciate the resub. Dude, guys, give some love. Has put in for the resubmarine. Oh, bro. Yo, cheers, my guy. The trade agreement. Oh my God. Leaking all of the secrets. What the actual? It works out really well because he'll get rid of the stuff for me and I really can't play too much. And I don't get to play a whole lot, and it helps him and Zyrena like get currency in their pocket. Are you blind, for fuck's sake? %90 socket reservation. 100%. You can't use everything without the reservation. What did I do? I said thank you for the resub. I'm offering free places for 3 Ironheart Harvest Beast memories, and you never answered. Where did you say that? Wait. For leashing? You could come run with me 3 maps. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot! Oh. Yeah, bring this girl, her boyfriend, and I'll come. I'm so dumb, dude. I'm so dumb. He's getting old. I am. I just turned 36, man. Rip Bozo? Yeah, I'm just fucking, you know? Yeah.
"36 years young."
Dang! What? Oh, fuck? Dude, lost my dashboard. Yo, what the hell? Thank you for 2 months, man. Dude, holy shit. 2 years older than me? Are you really? Dude, I thought you were like in your early 20s, my guy. Dude, I swore you were in your early 20s, bro. I really did. Did I miss the birthday? Yeah, it was 20 days ago. 20 days ago. Do we need to survive? You'll survive. Happy late birthday. Thanks, man. Only your pew-pew's like 20 plus? Oh my god, dude. I think you just made a dick joke, chat. You'll be fine. We'll keep you alive. Don't worry. Is he doing beast farming? Yes. Everybody point and laugh at the raider? Who the fuck plays raider? Oh, there's beast right there. nasty. It's the most squishy 72. Is it actually? It's got frenzy charges though, and onslaught and spell suppression. Like paper easiest life. No, I'm not paying attention. Get made fun of? I'm going home? What did you mean? Who made fun of you? Somebody made fun of you? Black Morgans. Oh, I have spiders? I have frogs? Oh, because you're a raider? Yeah, blame your girlfriend. She said it, not me, XDDD. You spit facts? Uh-oh. Wait, why is my keyboard bugging out? Okay, we're good now. That's not the good beast. That's not the good beast either. Dude, it says there's still so many more beasts. What the hell? So I don't want to be bother level a new character. Dang, dude, it's so easy though. You just throw on the Widow Hail stuff, man. But I'm right. I don't know. Raider seems fine. Maybe I'm crazy. You panicked? No, you're fine. Why would you panic? By me too, man. He said in chat to whisper whoever. He literally said, he was like, whisper me if you want. He put his name in too. It's this guy. Splitting hairs of steel. I mean, I don't think we've even seen a Vivid Vulture. Or I sure as shit haven't gotten one. Too late now. Rip Bozo. He stood up for the Raider. What do you think if we farm in a party and do bees? Do we make bank? I don't know, honestly. There's a part of me that wants to say yes, and there's a part of me that wants to say no. You can get memories? We would probably, the only way to make bank is to get 6 people. Use some vultures today. Are vultures expensive? They're 3.5 each. That's it? Bro, I'm about to remake this fucking explode bow. Fuck, hello? Are the memories expensive? What makes Trickster the best for crossblades? They're 9.5 each. Survivability, more damage, all kinds of things. Self-running memories is a break even. The profit's charging 5 other players. Yeah, that's why I thought like you have to, like, if you're gonna do it solo, you have to do it like solo. You get 3 to 4 maps, and it's a 25%er for me to get one or you to get one. And we skip all the yellows. We only kill the reds. Unbelievable. Yeah, I was super unlucky. Not one vulture. Sorry, homie. I've never played Splitting Steel. I can't answer that. I would have given you my vulture if I would have found it, but we didn't even get one. I didn't even get a wild beast Matrone. Wild brambleback. The fuck is a wild brambleback for? Bramble. Oh no, that's not even the good one. We gather 6 people with a memory. That'd be the only way. Level woke gems. I need the one to gamble woke gems. We gotta gamble some woke gems. Oh, I gotta sell these. Wait, you want to buy Maven's PoE Hunger? The fuck is my damage? It's okay. I don't even know if regular Maven's worth doing. Only Uber Daddy? You got it, baby girl. Wait. Yeah, that's right. Oh, it's a 4x4. I'm dumb. There we go. Anybody get that? Okay, fine. I have it. It's on my YouTube. I'll get it for you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, baby. No, you gotta give him the video so I get a click. Stop. Stop. Don't do that. He's gotta click the video so I get a free view. He's gotta scroll down to the description. It's engagement, my dude. You gotta click that for the view first, XDD. Thank you again. Come on over, babe. Oh, fuck.
One of my captors felt no emotion. Did not hesitate to engage. Now, all
The re-up. Nice. I feel like I'm using one of the wrong scarabs and I sold all my scarabs. So I don't know if I'm using a wrong scarab while doing this. Let me know before I start moving. Nope, they're sold. They're gone. Too late. I fucked up. Nope, move them all. Get rid of them. What's the play here? 1,000,000 map bosses and then converting all the unique maps into other maps and then fucking getting a bunch of tier 17s. So we have 50% chance packs to be replaced with a random Atlas boss. And then we have a unique map will drop from each Atlas boss. And then we have 50% increased maps found. And then maps are duped, which I don't even know if this is the right one. Give you abominations. I'll buy them. If you watch it more than once, yeah, you can actually see every time you like watch the video and go to the video, it like ticks up. Unique map scarab is useless. It's not. Which is why I think I fucked up, because there's supposed to be there's one that, yeah, see, I don't have the right thing. I need a different scarab. I have the wrong scarabs. There's a scarab and I didn't put it on because I'm stupid. Where are my scarabs? I sold them. Yeah, you want to convert the unique maps to all of one type, and I fucking didn't put that scarab on because I'm stupid. Pandemonium is bait? Why is Pandemonium bait? It's the conversion one that I'm missing. Because it's too damn expensive. That doesn't make it bait. I baited myself. I did so many maps too without it on. Look at the bright side, you still have the same tier 17. I think I got more tier 17s this way, actually. But now we'll convert, which will be really nice. With a new tornado? I don't know what the new tornado is. Why is Shaper All Flame so expensive? Because Red Vials did a strategy with Curation Scarabs. And they use the Shaper All Flames with the Curation Scarabs to get massive amounts of quant on their maps and drop a ton of extra cards. Didn't do this right. Pandemonium, Singularity, Conversions. Yeah. See, I fucked up. I was supposed to have this. So I lost out on a lot of maps.
One of my captors refused redemption. Not see value.
What? Hey, listen. Better I fuck it up than you fuck it up. I ran Dubri 8 mod instead of Pandemonium, so 4 Conquerors 8 mods. Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, it's all the same shit, right? At the end of the day. Depends on like I personally don't want to deal with selling 8 mod maps, right? And you and I both know that selling 8 mod maps is 100% the play. You're not playing the league? I honestly don't know if I could like be fucking bothered to like sell 8 mod maps again. Like it's such a pain in the ass, right? To be fair, they are. Give them to the trader. One thing at a time first. Let him handle the scarabs first. He was like, I'll try to get these moved. And I was like, there's no trying, Mudkips. There's only fucking moving. Undercuts say no regex and you get what you get. Didn't sell any normal 8 mod maps. Oh, I sell a lot of normal 8 mod maps, and let me tell you, they're very lucrative. How did I sell all of my scarabs? What's the best way? Pricing them individually and listing them on the trade website is the best way. And how did I sell them all? I gave them to somebody at a high cut, and they're trading them for me by listing them all on trade to get maximum value so they make the most amount of money out of it. You save them all to run your maps? It's pretty good. Isn't that the same as TST, basically? No, I'm only doing it and using this guy because his girlfriend wants to make a copy of the claw, and it helps them get extra currency because people let me do trading stuff like that all the time, and I'm paying him in a higher rate than normal that he wanted. He gave me a number and I was like, that seems low. Here's a better number. And then he was like, that's a better number. So I was like, that's a number. And then they were like, that's a number. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing it because it's you guys. Oh, see, look at that. Look at that random map boss. Look at that random fucking map boss. Pandemonium Scarab, baby. Look at that random fucking map boss. Pandemonium, baby. Yeah, no, I saw there was no unique map. Yeah, no, I saw that. That's why I have the unique maps on the filter so that I can like show people. Like, because like every map boss that you kill always drops it, right? See, there's the unique map. It didn't convert. Yeah, I like... Look, there you go. It converted. Random map boss. I actually like Zyrana and Mudkips a lot. And I know she really wants this claw. And I know he's working his nuts off to help her. Like, he's doing, like, thousands of fucking... frog maps a day. So if I have a way to help, I'm gonna, like, it's a win-win, right? Like, he makes a good cut of the scarabs and I can't play much and he's on all the time. Dang, Divine Orb. What claw? He wants this claw. One quad tab of frogs he could sell for 2 mirrors. That's crazy. Yeah, so this map that we just did just now was 2 sanctuaries, 2 minotaurs, 2 defiled, or 2 girl, 1 dude, 1 other dude, and 1 augmented distant memory. And a samurai's eye. Can you link your atlas to this or show it or a screenshot? I don't know if this is the atlas that I would want to tell people to use or that I'm sticking with. But if you want to really see the atlas and my thought process behind it, you can check earlier in the VOD. It's just pretty much like all the map uptick nodes and the chance for extra maps. How many div per hour? I have no idea. I'm just doing it to farm maps for myself. I don't track div per hour because I like to get up and walk away. Sometimes I'll get up and take a shit. Sometimes I'll get up and get water. Sometimes I'll sit in my hideout and fucking cross my eyes and hope to die. Sometimes I'll talk to my random gamer buddy and I'll just be like, look at my atlas, my guy. This is probably bad. I don't know if it's any good yet. And then sometimes I'll like fucking stand in a corner and then that, all of that kills my div per hour, right? And then sometimes I'll hang out at this shrine and I'll be like, yo, what up, shrine? And then, you know, sometimes I'll like fucking, you know, do stuff. So I don't track div per hour. I think currency per map is, or currency per whatever is fucking stupid. Because like I had 200 plus div and scarabs, right? From doing back to basics, and I was making 30 divs a map from back to basics, or 30 divs an hour, or whatever the fuck it was, or 40 divs an hour. I don't fucking know what it was, right? But you know what I didn't actually have? 40 or 30 divs per hour. Because fucking I didn't sell them. How much are pandemoniums now? 0.3 divines. You can pick ritual for more naturals. Oh, I forgot about that. That's really smart. I actually forgot about that. See, that's why I said don't copy my atlas. You hit 2 Harvey fractures? Congrats, man. That's huge. I actually 100% forgot about the ritual stuff. I mean, like, it's really easy to pay off that scarab.
Stretches the sanity.
How do we fit in ritual now? I guess we just take these out. When was the last time you dropped a good scarab over like 10C in this strat? I'm like barely doing it for the last hour. No, I want to cut down on cost. %? I'm so confused. Where the fuck am I missing ritual chance? Oh, I'm fucking dumb. You can't remember the last time you dropped a good scarab? I mean, why are they bait though? You're giving yourself, like, what else are you putting the points in, right? Like, and if you don't have the if you don't give yourself the opportunity, watching your stream is my habit. I appreciate that, man. If you don't give yourself the opportunity for shit to drop, right? Shit's not going to drop. Right, so you have to put yourself in a position for it to happen. What I do think is bait is these nodes. I think these nodes are probably bait, but I'm going to leave them for now. You fit everything? You didn't fit this. Don't you give the 4 rerolls on ritual? I'm not running the ritual. You just want the natural mobs. You don't care about running the ritual. That's the one you gave me? Yeah, no, I know. I don't want the corpse stuff, though. I don't care about the corpse stuff. It's the same thing if I go this way or that way. Okay, so it doesn't fucking actually matter. Is this good? I don't know. No. Is Chittering Champion's bait? It says final map boss. The maps count. This says that modifiers to final map boss apply to these Atlas bosses. So this makes anything that would apply to the final map boss apply to all of the bosses. How are we doing? We're doing really well. How are you, buddy? I really want Seance, though. It's probably just one of these. Unrelenting Torment. I also want Unrelenting Torment. It's 30% more quant. Half of it doesn't work. 30% more quant of items dropped by possessed monsters in your map. It's 30%. The ritual does not respawn the bosses. The ritual has natural mobs that have the chance of being converted to map bosses. So, ritual adds natural map spawns, map bosses. 10% happen quite often. I've seen it a lot already today. Doesn't it apply to that? I'm pretty sure it applies to that. Of course it does. Yeah, I'm pretty positive it applies to that. See, that was a unique map boss. See, look, these two guys were in the ritual. Good catch on the rituals, by the way. I totally forgot about that. I mean, the harbinger one works. Unless I can't tell which harbingers are from one or the other. Oh, shit. I'm a moron. You need ritual scarabs? I have something to sell to you. No. I almost bought back scarabs from you, though. Funny enough. Maven where? Exactly where you think she is. Damn, I tried. I actually almost bought some of my scarabs back. Funny enough. Yeah, so I was out of maps, and I've noticed since changing and fixing that one node, because I'm a moron, since changing this to this, I've like quadrupled my fucking maps that I have already, because I was out of the, like fully out of these, because I took them all to run 3 sets of maps, and it's full again. So I fucked up. Sus? Doc? What do you mean? What did I do? I didn't do shit, bro. What up, girl? The literati have come for your storytellers. Don't resist and let it happen. I guess I'm telling a story. Hello, friends. How are you? What is up, home slices? Look, there she is. Holy shit. It's your best friend, bro. What do you mean? You're late to your own raid? Aren't you always just right on time? Moist Bingus. Bro, you listen. I'm gonna tell you some shit, King. You said some shit today, bro. I was listening, bro. I heard you say some shit, and you sent me fucking flying, my guy. Fucking flying. I heard some of the shit come out of your mouth, and I was like, dear God, I warned you. I'm not complaining. We're that community. I never said I was complaining. I'm just pointing out that you know that I know that you know that I know that I was listening. But it's okay. What's up, playa? How was the rest of your stream? Valheim would make me want to like punch a fucking monitor. I was trying to watch, and then I just had horrible flashbacks of this fucking. I know I told you this story, but I can like. I think I have to express it in words so you understand. I'll never forget making a boat, taking a wrong turn, ending up down a river, not being able to turn sideways, boat getting stuck in a fucking river. I'm trying to go down a fucking river, and there's a fucking little mosquito, and I'm trying to dodge a fucking mosquito, and a mosquito fucks off. I ain't got shit to worry about. And then a fucking mosquito comes back, and he fucking kills me. The boat's fucking sideways in the river. And I'm like sitting there, I'm pissed at the fucking world. I make a new boat, I get fucking materials. It takes me 45 minutes because the new boat fucking sucks ass cheeks. I get all the way back to my other fucking boat. And of course, I aggro not a fucking mosquito, but a goddamn giant. And a fucking giant's walking me, watching coming out of fucking river. The boat gets stuck in a fucking river. I'm trying to get off the one fucking boat into the other boat to save my shit. And of course, the fucking giant walks up to me, fucking wombo combo ding dongs me into the fucking river. And now I fucking die, and all my shit's starting to go down the fucking river. I'm like, okay, I get respawned back at home base. I'm fucking dead. I lost all my shit. I built a little stupid ass raft. I'm spending a fucking hour getting the materials for the fucking raft. I take the fucking raft. I go. It takes me fucking 3 hours to get to the thing because I got a damn little fucking shitbag raft. The raft, I finally get to the fucking thing, and I get all the way out there. And of course, as soon as I get the fuck out there, the goddamn fucking giant breaks the fucking boat. All my shit sails into the ocean fucking blue, and I watch it all fucking go away. I've never uninstalled a game so fast in my entire life. Also, Pandemonium Scarab's bait, by the way. This is one map. Stop yapping. Thanks for all the follows, by the way. We're best friends now. Any non-Baron maps? No, because they all converted with this. What build is this? Frost Blades. So yeah, that's my Valheim story. That's why I don't turn it on anymore.
One of my captors refused redemption.
How many mirrors? I don't know what it would cost you now compared to when I bought it. I did not pay a whole lot. What the fuck killed me? Reflect. Yeah, when I bought it, it was cheap. It was under, it was, I borrowed the claw, so a mirror for the claw, and then like another 200. And their first trip to the plains is a liar? Yeah, no, I'll never play that game again. No, absolutely not. It'd be a cold day in hell. No, thank you. You're turning up the AC, bro. It's like 90 degrees here today. It's terrible. The only reason I have pants on is because I was turning the stream on. No. But how was the rest of your Valheim? Did you guys have fun? I know, I look like a hobo. Don't judge me. I'm going to Mar to clean up. All right, what are we looking for? You could probably actually, though, put all of this together relatively cheap, depending on if you don't use the same timeless jewel or not. You make it, if you just get a different timeless jewel, you save yourself a lot. Look, Pandemonium Scarab. And this one didn't even convert. That's crazy. Dude, this is also, oh my God, dude. At least you have the confidence of the hobo. What are people, bro, I'm telling you, man. Listen, if I wasn't pretty, I wouldn't be successful. Right? People don't watch me because I'm smart. They watch me because I'm dumb and pretty. XD. It's the confidence.
One of my captives wore many
I used to, in all seriousness, when I first started streaming, like the first like 2 years of streaming, I used to only wear a beanie and a hat. And then I just kind of got tired of wearing the hat all the time. I wanted my luscious locks to breathe. So I took the hat off. Crutching your looks? Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. It has nothing to do with my mouth and the shit that comes out of it. You want to polish that dome? You know, it's really funny, Ben. There was a big PoE streamer. I guess he was lurking my stream, and he was telling a story about my content the other day, and I was dying, dude. I was dying. He goes, "You guys know that tragic guy?" And because he says a lot of dumb shit. He's like, "You guys know this guy?" And they shout's like, "Yeah, he's great." And he's like, "Yeah, his YouTube videos, they're real humble, right?" And they're like, "Yeah, his YouTube videos are really good, right?" And he's like, "Yeah." He goes, "You go to his stream though. You go to his stream though. And you know how I like say the word Well, he replaces the word with fuck." So I'll be like, this and that, and he'll be like, fuck, 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 fuck. And it was at that moment I was like, man. I see the problem. Oh shit. Called out. it was a moment. I was just like, yeah, this might be a problem. You're fine. Gotta be brand friendly though. Gotta be brand friendly. 100% it was. Bro, I've had people come in here and I was like, maybe I should like lighten up a little bit in the YouTube videos, because I've definitely had people from the YouTube videos come in and they're like, bro, you're so chill in the videos. And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, you're crazy when you're live. And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, what happened? And I was just like, I'm just relaxing. And they're like, but you're crazy. And I'm like, no. That's because they're in the videos. Nobody's asking stupid shit. Thank God, dude. Could you imagine if we got raided and I was going on one of my rants and people were asking dumb shit and all these new people were like, what is this guy going on about? And then I was just saying some dumbass shit. Oh, look, a ziggurat. There's Twitch chat when you're live. I think it's just that sometimes people come into the YouTube videos and they expect like wholesome, because I'm pretty laid back in the videos, right? I've been trying a little bit more in the videos to like not have like the YouTube voice, but the YouTube voice, if that makes sense. Like still the YouTube voice, right? I appreciate this shit coming out of your mouth. I appreciate you. Thanks for the follow, man. The jersey? The jersey definitely slipped out when I was talking about that game, bro. That Valheim shit, man. Oh my God. I swear to God, bro. I'm thinking about it now. I'm about to go outside and go on a genocide of mosquitoes. Get me a little salt gun, start walking around and blasting these bitches to the moon. Bro, you know what I am missing out on? In all seriousness, I need like Drox maps, and these guys are just not dropping them, and it is the strangest thing. But we are getting a lot of tier 17s. It's the coffee. It could be the coffee. It could be a little wired. I could just be excited that you're all here. I can't anymore. The game runs like shit this week. Just lower the settings, my guy. Or try reinstalling it. I've had a few people say that their game runs like shit and they've just reinstalled it. Also, update your drivers if you haven't updated your drivers. Coffee is a gross. Listen, if I don't put coffee in my mouth, what else am I going to put in my mouth? Drox was my rarest. Yeah, I haven't found any. Besides 4 void stones. You need 4 void stones, and then you need to have the nodes that uptick your maps so that you have the maximum amount of chances for tier 16s to convert. I have thoughts. Listen, I already said it today twice. I am cleaning all of this up, and it'll be the perfect place. It's already soft as shit to sit on, so we'll just, you know, cut it down a little bit, trim it up. It'll be great. PoE to the highest priority in Task Manager? Really? Trimming my jungle? Well, I already made the decision to fix my jungle before our friend King Borthold decided that they were going to tame theirs. They are just, you know, one step behind me in terms of like fixing their problem. Huh? You heard me. Listen, there's somebody in here named King Borthole, and they were talking about taming a jungle earlier. That's all I gotta say. But see, this is what I mean, though. This is what I mean, though, right? Like, you don't hear these crackhead comments in the YouTube videos. So, like, when you come to the Twitch stream, sometimes you're just a little caught off guard. People put a lot of blame on PoE. No, there's definitely a lot of things, like, bogging down your system, without a doubt. Do the carpets match the drapes discussion? I mean, listen. There is a way to find out, and it would be costly, but, you know, we're here playing Path of Exile right now. So I can't help you with that. Are they hardwood floors? My head is quite soft. $20 is $20? Oh my God. What are we looking for? I should fuck with Mudkips. I should make him sell all of this. Be like, Mudkips, listen, look at all of this. Just take a look at it. Just skittle this bitch out.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
5C each? Oh, baby. My streams back in the day, so I used to stream a lot of horror games back in the day, and I like got my start on Twitch with playing Dead by Daylight. And my, like, if you would have known me like 6 or 7 years ago when I started streaming, my streams were like probably as dirty as yours are. But I've calmed down a lot in years. My streams used to be like really dirty because you'd play Dead by Daylight, and Dead by Daylight's just like a moaning simulator. Like, you would like kill a survivor, stick them on a hook, and it would just be a moaning simulator, right? And it would all be about like touching survivors and healing survivors and getting fucked by the killer. And like, you know, it was a really easy environment to like make a lot of adult jokes and do a lot of adult, you know, comedy. But since coming down from Path of Exile, like growing an audience and coming to different directories and doing different things, it's tapered down a lot. And I spend a lot of my time in Path of Exile trying to help players who are not very good at the game and players who struggle on various amounts of degrees to, for a lack of better term, stop being stupid, right? Like, there's a lot of people that'll like come by and they're like, I can't do this, I can't do that. And you listen to some of the things they say and it's just like gibberish. And then you're like, where did you hear that? And they're like, oh, well, Reddit told me. And you're like, well, get the fuck off Reddit. And then they argue with you. So you spend a lot of time trying to teach a lot of sheep to not be sheep. But then you get players who are genuinely interested in learning and like have genuine questions and spend a lot of time like trying to piece a bunch of information together. And where is the Maven? Did I do it again? Did I mess this up again? I did. You get a lot of players who are genuinely interested in the game and genuinely trying to learn. So, you know, the people who are dumbasses they're pretty much far and few between. And you get a lot of people who are genuinely very curious about like the game, the metrics of the game, ways to improve, how to farm currency, what to do, what not to do, what strategies are good, what strategies are bad. And you just get a lot of players who genuinely really want to learn. So it becomes pretty distracting when every word out of my mouth, I guess, is just about like bitches, I guess. So I try to keep it a little bit tamer. Sometimes it depends though, you know, the mood, how late it is, what's going on, what we're playing, topic of conversation, who's around, who's not around. You know, I spent a lot of time reading the room, I guess. Maybe just kind of see how it goes and how it flows. But I appreciate you bringing your community. It was extremely kind of you. I hope how do I want to phrase this? I'll think of it. I have something I want to say and I don't know how I want to phrase it yet. So Maven, use the Maven loot filter. Oh God, no. This here. I'm always the same. I don't give a fuck who's around. I've been relaxed a little bit more. The last couple of days, though, we've definitely called stupid. We've definitely called stupid. I don't know if I can ever go like full family friendly though, right? I mean, I'm family friendly around like Dean and stuff and like my parents and stuff. But like outside of that, like when I'm on my own and stuff, like whatever. I've been loving it. Bro, I swear to God, man, when I have a damn aneurysm on stream, I'm blaming you. We don't want those. Those didn't convert either. What map was that? The File Cathedral and a Shaper influence. Two Veritanias. Dude, we're just not getting any drops. It's so weird. I'm gonna go smash tennis balls with a friend for a bit. I'll be back. I will probably be gone. Thanks for coming by. See you. I'll be back Thursday night. So long, farewell, Avitaze. Will not stand for stupid, at least not on camera. I want to go play tennis. What the fuck? I'm not back before you end. How much are each of these maps? These maps are, dude, they're so cheap. Dude, that's crazy. Why are these maps so cheap? What am I missing this league? What the hell is going on?
Captors refused redemption.
frags are cheap now too. Is it just because non-Uber bossing is bad? Graveyard craft as well. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Because the vine orbs are not cheap anymore. They've gone up 45C overnight. Normal boss is like a dying center 14 div each. Should we do Shaper? I feel like running Shaper is probably like not worth the time. They changed drop rates. You're gonna go buy some Shaper frags and run them? 4 in Vone phases until you unsubscribe from PoE? Oh dear God. Bro, what? What the hell? Oh no. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, that Pandemonium Scarab, real good. Give me Alice for this for a friend, please. It's honest to God, dude. Like, I don't even know if this is right. I honestly don't know if this is right. It only has one rare mod on it. All right, I gotta pee. That's a lot of maps. What up, Sax? That's a lot. Even like our 17s, like this is nuts. Like we got a couple of sanctuaries. Yeah, right? Like we got a couple of sanctuaries. We should just actually just take out the sanctuaries from the equation. But it's crazy. Days off. Nice, dude.
One of my captives wore many faces. Her true face cannot escape her.
By far the best tier 17 farm I found. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Yeah, absolutely. It's so many every map. Even if you run dry 1 or 2 maps, it just ends up working out great. You're selling your OG Sin? Why? 1.6 mirrors? That's insane. You're not gonna use it again? That makes sense. You just gonna stick to lightning arrow then? Seems reasonable. He does everything on it. Yeah, I don't know how he plays one build forever. Is there a POV for this? There is not, but you could pull my profile if you'd like, and I could record the video and stop being lazy. That's what I should just do. There will be later today. Today or tomorrow there'll be a video on it. I'm tired. I know the feeling. How's the grind treating you today? Insane. Played Explode Chieftain. Yeah, I can't stick to one build. I don't know how people do it. That's crazy. Get a mirror yet? Nope. Nope. I did not. We spicing it up a little bit right now. Why are there only like 2 tier 17 build guys on YouTube? Why are people trying to hide builds I can do them? They're not. Just people are playing meta builds. Nobody's hiding anything. It's just why reinvent the wheel? I could do 17s on this, no problem. I just haven't made a video on it because there's just other things that are better priority. Like you can do 17s on a lightning arrow build with a headhunter. You can do 17s. There's a blade vortex build that's out there. There's plenty of builds and guides out there for tier 17 builds. It's just majority of your search algorithm is going to show you things that you have clicked. So like if you're constantly looking at the same types of videos every time that you use your search engine and search, your search engine is more prone to the things that you have clicked already. So like if you're looking for fresh and newer stuff, you have to come up with either new search terms or remove your data in YouTube of things that you've already searched and videos you've already viewed so that the algorithm isn't constantly putting the same thing in front of you. It's like the people that always say, I don't get it, Twitch is always full of boobies or YouTube is always full of boobies, and they like don't want to admit they click on tits all day. Right? Are busy playing the game and not making detailed stuff. Yeah, most people just also aren't content creators, right? Right? Like that's a big part of it too. Also, people that aren't content creators or do this full time like I do it, that spend a lot of time making videos, when their videos don't do well or they don't get interaction or they're told by people that they're fucking dumb or gamer word, like they just stop, right? Like why? What is the average? I have not tracked anything. I don't track anything, Victor. It's a lot. That's all I know. It's at least one a map, at least. Hexblast and Toxic Random, they're both Pathfinders. So you're not seeing any of the Splitting Steel, Detonate Dead, Lightning Arrow, Cast when Stun, Cast when Damage Taken builds. $620 on a Flesh and Flame. All that yapping, true. Which set is 620, Diggs? With 17 build guide in their title? No, of course not, because like people don't want 17s, they want all arounders. That's, you don't play to the, you're not playing to the algorithm by calling it a tier 17 build guide. You don't play to the algorithm. Why would you? When I make the build guide for this, I'm not putting tier 17 in the title. Tier 17 is not enough of a keyword.
That's the trade.
Master Surgeon. You 8 years kicking around, it's crazy. You gotta keep something in mind too when it comes to tier 17s. Why try to reinvent the wheel when things like cock DD exists, right? Most people don't care enough to reinvent the wheel. Another garb, what does that mean? Garb of the Ephemeral? It's 40 divs? Why is that 40 divs? What does that even do? Immune to crits? What's 0.7 of a divine now? 88, 24, 60, 88. Drops from normal cortex. Yeah, I think I have one of these. What makes it so expensive? The power charge mod? Oh yeah, mine's got shit mods on it. They use it on Deadeyes? How do Deadeyes get the requirements to use it? Elegant hubris, the timely show, that makes sense. What build are you running 17s? This. I do all content on this. It's actually insane. Like, this build just crushes everything. Hard to get rich this league? Not really. Just sell tier 17 maps. Literally just farm and sell tier 17 maps. They're like almost a divine a map. That's all you gotta do. You just farm tier 17s. Even if you get like 0.9 a map, right? Like, what's 88 times 0.9? That's gotta be a lot, right? Times 0.8. 70 did. Yeah, you just gotta play the game, man. I'm gonna have to buy some scarabs. It's gonna be fucking terrible.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all.
Give me my stuff. I would do a tier 17 map for you, Will, but I'm out of the stuff for back to basics, so. What, free yesterday? Free what? Can you edit the filter to not show worthless scarabs? I pick them up and 3-to-1 them. I've gotten a couple of curation scarabs doing that. Can you provide more info on how to farm tier 17 maps? Yes. Force all of your map drops to be tier 16. Drop a ton of maps in your map. Have 4 watch zones and hope the 16s convert. You have to have the maximum number of 16s dropping and hope they convert. If you remind me later, PoE Hunger, I can look into making a copy of the filter and having a stricter copy. Is there a new Peacock build I want to lease it? But they nerfed it before the launch. Just because something gets nerfed 10, 20, or 30% doesn't make it bad. How am I getting so many duplicates? It's a scarab. 61%, and it's still insane. Yeah. I hate Chimera. Oh my god, I hate Chimera. you can still drop, there are things that still naturally drop lesser tier maps. Like you could still like drop 15s and 14s and 13s, like you just filter them all out. So taking a bunch of uptick nodes forces them to uptick. It has been described to me, and I might say this wrong, so I'm hoping like chat or somebody can correct me on this, but it's been described to me as an entropy system. For my build, do 17s. I need to add mudkips to friends. Fuck. Mudkips, are you here? Can you give... We are. Wait. Yeah. I thought I did. Hold on. Can you sell me 40 barrels, 20 nemesis, and who in chat can give me a nemesis? You can. You just have to go like play the game. Fuck. Not fuck, like I don't know. 40 barrels, 20 nemesis, and fuck, what's the last scarab? Hunted traders. Barrel scarab works with back to basics. Yeah, it works with it. Yeah, it works with it. You know, PoE let you type more than one word per line of chat. How? Is the div card farming more profitable than back to basics? I don't know. Can you do the div card farming strategy? Yeah, see, I don't understand, Sax. I come from an area where you've typed one letter or one word per line of text, so I have no idea. This one suck? Oh, it sucks. Exactly, see? You thought the same thing. Dude, I can't roll a good map for the life of me. Okay, what's on this? Fuck it, marked for death, right? We're adults, right? How bad could this be? Okay. So this is marked for death, reflect, removal, barrels, flash charges, 200% currency on the barrel atlas, which is back for basics. Item quant, because that's all we can do. And then we open the map. we make sure we have the right thing and the right thing. Mark the associate. Yeah, I know, but people are like, can your build do things? And I have to go chain die like an asshole. Tell them yes, and they're gonna go LOL XD. No, you can't, you idiot. And then I gotta go, you're right. All right, wrong filter. We'll just wait. I mean, if you're gonna beg for stuff, the mods are gonna ban you. So I would just advise begging. There you go. See, I died to the barrels. You can ask for advice, you can ask for farming help, you can ask for things, and if you make friends with people and friends choose to give you stuff, that's them choosing to give you stuff. But if you're gonna beg, they're just gonna remove you from the equation. We gotta wait for Marked for Death. It's just FUB guns. So yeah, I just grabbed it from his stuff. So he's got it in his profile link. What's your take on I don't really watch a lot of his videos. I don't do the content he does. I don't do any of the I don't do any of the like the big dick magic finding farming strategies, so it doesn't matter. Right? I do different things compared to a lot of people, and a lot of my content is based around breaking down very simple strategies so that people don't have to beg and that they can like find ways to go out and farm the currency themselves. So I really never do like big ticket high-end strategies. And for me personally, this league, one of the best strategies, and I don't know why people stop doing it, is to literally go farm fractured items. You do blight. Why are we laughing? What's so funny about that? Like, what the fuck does that mean? Are you LOL XDing me because I do blight and I'm supposed to be like a broke bitch? Like, what the fuck is that about? But yeah, we can do 17s. We'd probably be done with this map already if it wasn't marked for death. Because my build requires my chest. Yeah, that's pretty much the ship heart. Doing that farm without, yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad without the chest. I wouldn't really advise people to do it without the chest. I think people who like need currency should find a build that could do that farm with the chest on and go run that build and run that farm for like a week. Make like a couple of mirrors and then like fuck off. Funny because that's how I found it. I think blight always comes to mind. Bro, the amount of people, and the reason I phrase it like this, Artie, is the amount of people from one Artie to another. The amount of people who come in here and break my balls and they're like, you don't do anything. You only do blight, you broke bitch. And I'm like, and I just look at them like they're fucking four heads. You know what I mean? So like, I have to ask usually when people are like, but you're the blight guy. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Because usually it follows up with, you're the broke bitch. And I'm like, I'm not the broke bitch. And they're like, you're the broke bitch. And I'm like, I'm not the broke bitch. You're the broke bitch. But yeah, the build can do everything fine if you don't blow up the barrels like a fucking moron. Like, the boss damage is out of control, right? Minus, like, obviously dying. Is this hardcore? It is. Oh, it's marked for death! Oh, we were marked for death there! Was that an additional item corpse? Was it? I'll go back and check. I don't want to move. Yeah. I didn't think it was. Turn my ferry on. Dunes prison you go? Equip head under and pew pew. So yeah, there you go. We'll do one more for the fuck of it because I like tier 17s, and then we're gonna go back to what we were doing. What did I buy? Mirror shards. And then I was going to buy another set of mirror shards, and then I bought polymath because it was 30 divines the other day for the set, and now it's 22 for the red, and still 30 divines. They were up earlier. How tough is this build without Progenesis? It's got 2,000 life, my guy. I don't know if that answers your question. It's a lot less tanky, right? I'll have like 100 and something divines or 100 plus div soon-ish, soon trademark. I have Mudkip's getting rid of all my scarabs for me. How many does he want? 5? He's trying to take out another client? Good question. He's expensive, though. He's got a high, his rate is high, but he's trusted, like very trusted. Do you want me to ask him? Your scarab type has flowed over. Is it 30%? It's 30%. All right, let me DM him. Is 30 okay before I DM him? Because that's what he charged me. Oh, I'll check it in a minute. 100%, 30% is okay. I'm gonna DM you, Sax. I did 250 on one sale on With the Exile. That might be the easiest play. Because I gave all my stuff to Mud and he's selling it because he's out of capital right now. And he's not gonna fuck me on a couple of divines, right? So. Also, why am I lagging so bad? Nope, it's I can't move. My shit's going to hell. Got worried I might need a new ISP or a PC. No, it's just I don't know what's going on right now. I assume the Washington server is dying. Same here. Okay, so it's everybody. Your DC server as well? Yeah, so DC is probably dying. You have a command for the Atlas tree. Which Atlas tree? I usually put everything on YouTube videos, so depending on what you're looking for, I can direct you. The destructive play, it's been modified like 3 times already today, so I wouldn't copy it in its current state. I would wait a little bit longer. I'm gonna go back to it and test it for another hour. If it's really good over the next hour and like X amount of maps, then I'll make a command to do all the stuff and make a video. Do I have a mechanic on all the Sanctum mechanics? A video on all the Sanctum mechanics. Sanctum mechanics, the easiest way to understand Sanctum mechanics is, honest to God, dude, just go in there and bash your head against a wall and figure it out and learn what you struggle with and what. Oh, look, curation. Whoa, God, it's that easy, lads. But no, seriously, Sanctum is one of two things. One, I don't have the DPS or gear and I have to learn the mechanics. Or two, we're far enough into the league, fuck the mechanics, I just cast Hex Blast Mines. Eventually, you just get to the point where your damage is so high and it costs so little to get so high because you play something like a miner. You just walk in there and nothing matters. Yeah, it's like, no matter how much you learn the mechanics of Sanctum, you're going to have a hard time until you just one-shot everything. All the boons and stuff make a difference. That's always going to make a difference. Boons and afflictions and all that shit can make and or break a run. But like, boons are really easy, right? Like, you don't really, making a guide to tell you that take the boon that gives you 30% more damage is good doesn't make sense. And making a video that says like, lose coins on room completion is bad. Or like making a video on a boon that says, or an affliction that goes, health goes to 1. Like, they're very specific in their wording on what they do. And like, I can't tell you what to take and what not to take. I do have a lot of videos on this, I do, but like, they're not like, they don't hold your hand and tell you what to take and what not to take. You know what I mean? Can you complete it, Tears? I don't trust myself enough to carry somebody through because sometimes my maps need all the portals. Totally makes sense. I do have like the beginner's guides to Sanctum videos, and a lot of those guides are very simple and very straightforward. There are relics that make your life easier, like the merchant sells you more stuff, get coins. You know, like there are a ton of things that you can do that'll make your experience a lot better. So it just comes down to like, you know, you learning it. It's not mine, it's Fubgun's. I got it from his profile. Play Crucible again? Why? Phoenix, Minotaur, Hydra. Planting in a tree to put on void battery. Do you play standard?
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value.
I guess that's my initial question to you then, and that is like, do you play standard? I guess if you play standard, yeah, then it's probably like sad you didn't do it. Waiting for the new league to disappear? Really? Crazy. My nickname is because of Sons of... Girl, are you gonna make me regret talking to the person who calls themselves the Cannibal God King? Is it a common drop? There is a relic that drops in Sanctum that allows you to do a Sanctum run to drop the helmet. Like, you could force the helmet to fall if you get the relic. More like dinner holy shit. I'm allergic to it. Bye. Dinner delivered. I'm fucking... This is my life now. This is my life. Oh, God.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true face.
Oh my God. Dude, how is it 6 o'clock already? Chat, where is the day gone? I gotta record a video. I gotta edit. Oh no, I gotta make a thumbnail too. Shit. All right, chat, what do you guys want more? You guys want the Frostblades video today? Or do you want me to do one on the destructive play farming? I think I'm gonna do destructive play. Frostblades? 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 We can talk Frostblades. There's so many Frostblaze guys, I'd say destructive play. Wisp? The Wisp? Wisp is still being tested. Wisp isn't... We're not in a comfortable position yet to talk about Wisp yet. Just gonna do videos on both. Fuck it. Maybe we just crash the tier 17 market and tell everybody how to farm tier 17 maps. They already did tier 17s. Yeah, I don't care what other people do though. Videos already been made. Somebody else did it. Don't care. If I based all of my content around other people making the video before me, you'd never get videos on anything ever. Danny strat? No. What's the TLDR? Should smooth as fog? What is he doing? BV with back to basics? Very cool.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
Toxic sewers? There's a guy in here that's doing exactly that. Toxic sewers with Carto scarabs. But he's doing for other maps too. Traders and barrels. That's pretty smart. That definitely sounds really good. That's honestly probably the better line than doing this, right? Because like these unique maps really aren't worth a whole lot. But you're not doing back to basics though, right, Crimson? Not as profitable. It's very easy to do at low investment.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
My God. So big. How am I so powerful? It's just a strong build. Got a lot of gear into it. A little bit of investment.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Mortal Blade is
640% party, 413 quad. Insane. Yeah, back to basics is dumb.
Repeat my check.
This is so insane. Like, what the hell? So shit.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value
Now it's kind of a dead scarab in my opinion. Take an extra map. Do you know that
in life surrounding.
the scarab, okay, so the scarab that makes the unique maps drop isn't for the unique maps, right? It's to guarantee and force the map boss to drop a map. So when you kill a map boss, it's guaranteed to drop a map, and with the conversion scarab, it has a chance to roll the unique map. So like this has a chance, because it's there, to roll into a non-unique map. See? He dropped maps. And you can test it, because eventually what's going to happen is, and we've had this happen earlier today, is you kill map bosses and they don't drop a unique map because their unique map converts. So you're not using it at all for the unique side of it. You're using it to force extra maps. See right there. That's why I use the Pandemonium Scarab. People overlook it because a lot of people have said that it's not needed. I originally didn't use it and tested without it. I originally tested without the +1 the map tier. I learned the hard way. Did I drop the mirror? No. Did not.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Okay, now even my sound is fucked. The tier up scarab is like 19% more maps, and the second dupe scarab is even more. With those extra maps, you can tier up as well. You can see the difference, by the way, if you watch the stream today. Like, the first 20 maps I ran didn't have the conversion scarab and had a second drop chance scarab. And you can literally like watch the stream, like rewatch the VOD today, and you can see the difference. I'm not using the tier up scarab, by the way. I'm using the tier up nodes on the map. The conversion scarab is 100% necessary. Yeah, I fucked up by not having it. You definitely don't want the conversion, the tier up scarab. You want tier ups on the map device. Look, right there. That was a map boss. That was a map boss right there. And it didn't drop a unique map right there. It dropped Al-Hazim, Citadel, and an Elder map. That right there was a map boss. No unique map. I got 2 Drox in the last map.
Time to up the stakes.
That stretches.
Dude, my sounds are so fucked in this, and it's so funny. I've never had a map boss drop a unique map with that scarab. I've never had a map boss drop a unique with that scarab. Are you filtering them out? You should do the rituals. The rituals don't do anything. In this case, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't matter. They don't get the stuff from it. What did I miss? Mudkip's picked up another client. See, the ritual bosses aren't affected by it. See, he didn't drop a unique map. Hydra and Chimera. Dude, why are all my sounds so fucked? Apologies. No, it's a great question. It's a absolutely fantastic question. They sound fine to me. They were delayed for me. I don't know if it's my headset or what's going on, but all the sounds were delayed. What about the Atlas bosses on shrines? I don't like the shrine stuff. You just dropped a mirror. Congrats.
One of my captains.
It's a completely different thing. I'm not a fan of the shrine stuff. I don't know. Yeah, all my sounds are fucked. I think. You think the shrines are better? Okay, why? Serious question. What do you replace for the shrines? We lost voice? Yeah, I replugged in my headset stuff. Hey, my name's more efficient on better density maps. I agree with you. You don't give a fuck about density. I agree with that. I was saying that earlier, that I think the shaper maps are just bad to run, and I was hoping to just do a couple of shaper maps and then have enough sets of conqueror maps to just swap to conqueror maps and do conqueror maps instead, but I can't get Drox maps to drop. I personally don't like the shrine stuff. I think the shrine stuff is very baity. I do agree with you though that Pandemonium is used on better density layouts. I don't disagree with you there. I just don't like the shrine setup. Though the shrines allow you to pick shrines on the Atlas device, which is really nice. So like that's a plus. Got nothing? At least on Toxic Sewers.
One of my captains hit a beast.
The only reason that I'm doing shaper maps, like I said, is I wanted to farm conqueror maps and I wanted to do destructive play because I like destructive play a lot. You did shrines on SS7, you dropped a lot. I don't disagree. I think the shrines are probably fine. But it's just a different way to do it, right? I don't like the shrines. I think the shrines are bait, but I agree they can be fine. I guess it comes down to like how many times or how many bosses you see, right? Shrines are less, but they're faster to run. Yeah, you just go shrine to shrine, right? And you can see the shrines on the map. Versus this, you have to like clear the map. Right? Like in this, you have to like, that's another reason why I started on shaper layouts, was because you can't fucking miss anything, right? Clearing that 3 guarantees 3. But if you're doing shrines, you're not doing a destructive play because you're just running the same map over and over and over and over and over. Right? Like, that's the big difference. So in like Toxic Sewers, you can never do destructive play, even if you wanted to. Same like every time linear, no guessing, only have one boss. You can just spam Castle Runes for Conqueror maps. You just Horizon Orb them. You're not wrong. They drop every 17. They do, unfortunately. Well, 4 of the 5 they drop. So here's my question. If the map boss spawns in this map, does the map boss drop the tier 17? I haven't been paying attention. The tier 17 associated with the Chimera map? Or does the map boss drop the tier 17 associated to its map?
Give yourself to the void.
Because I'm pretty sure I've gotten different tier 17s.
To a crucible that stretches the sanity.
Associated with a map. These maps can drop them all. Oh, they can drop them all. I didn't realize that. Well, I realized that. I thought one for each. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind. I'm fucking stupid. Ignore me. Is Franker Face another 7 TV variant? What can drop them all? The Shaper maps can drop all of the tier 17s, so you just get a wide variety of tier 17s. Which explains why I have so many.
Let the blood dance begin.
Void Minute.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more.
Dang, dude, 2 divs. Profit, baby.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in
Thanks for the follow. Level it up. It's 9? What do you mean it's 9 level? Are people that lazy? Beast Memory's 9 divs. So does the Beast Memory. You are that lazy? That's crazy. You just buy the Beast and level it yourself. Plus 12 divs? Cat orbs are 12 divs? Wait, Veiled Chaos or Veiled Orbs are 12 divs? That's crazy. I guess that's the fucking future of crafting. Never putting a Veiled mod on any of your gear ever again. You lied. Fix it? What do you mean? Fix it how? What do you want them to do to it? Still the least profitable run Betrayal, but Betrayal is just so free to add to whatever you're doing if you care enough to do it.
Time to up the stakes.
How to do it efficiently? You just take, literally to do Katarina, dead ass, you just take all of the June nodes, I put the June Scarabs in, open a map, do the Betrayals, close the map. Open a map, do the Betrayals, close the map. Right? You do that. Right? You do that until you have a safe house. You run the safe house, it fills this bar. And you just do that. It takes like 10 minutes to get a Katarina fight.
One of my
No, you don't care. No, you're just going for Katarina. If you care about anything, you put Gravicius in one of the things and you leave him there forever. But otherwise, you don't give a fuck. You just Katarina go. Why don't you filter out unique maps so that I know when bosses convert and when they don't convert? It's a 1 in 10, so you get like 1 an hour or 2 an hour. So it's like, it's a 10 plus div an hour strat. Also, I leave the conversion mods on because over the course of the 4 hours that I'm live, there have been plenty of people who are like, that scarab is bait. That scarab is bad. Stop using it. You're a dumbass. And I constantly get to like, they watch for a little bit and then like a unique mob will die and it won't drop a unique map and it'll drop like 14 other maps that have all converted. So I leave them on to like help show people that it's not bait. Is Ashling still a thing with Betrayal? No, Ashling got turned into Veiled Orbs. So Ashling is an entire orb now. Bait, it's bait, 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 everybody, bait, 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 bait.
One of my captives wore many faces,
Hey,
yet kept her true
Coffee on me, bro.
thanks, bro. Guys, Mr. Lohan's fortunate for the Submarina, bro. Thanks, man. See, right there. That was a map boss. Oh, maybe it wasn't. No, it was. It was. It was the eroding one. It was. And it converted to a ziggurat. See, right there again. That guy, whatever that guy is, converted to a citadel. So it works out really well because you can see everything. Three Trial of the Grandmasters in one map. Just dropped from a single map. That's crazy. Pretty good, man. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I gotta go buy shit now. I really not have these? Any chance for the Atlas sheet you're running? I've showed it like 100 times already. I don't know if I would. I would just wait. I'm just gonna do a video on it. I have it. Unless you want to go like back in the VOD and see it. Thanks. Yeah, I'll have it all, like commands and all that stuff public in like an hour or two. But if you want to grab it from now, you can just like hop into the VOD and there's a couple times I go over it. Maybe a party invite. I've had cards for their Mage Bloods and 3 voices drop. That's crazy. It's pretty good. The biggest thing that I worry about with doing this strategy and like talking about it is people trying to buy Pandemonium Scarabs. There's a lot of people running Toxic Series because it's a very linear map. I mean, just forcing... Oh, I bought the wrong fucking Scarab. Shit. Good job, me. Some people like not doing rotas. Doing rotas is a pain in the ass, man. As somebody who's doing rotas, it's a pain in the ass. Especially like when you're doing it and your maps are look how lopsided this shit is. Do I miss Sextants at all? Fuck no. The only ones that aren't lopsided are shapers, right? Oh yeah, see the difference between him and I is I could care less to 8-mod these fucking things. I'm just running them unidentified. I'm just fucking unidentified and go. 25 of the first and over 40 of the other three? Wild. Also, yes, having the horizon orb them, pain in the ass. I agree. That's why I'm running them unidentified. I do agree 8-mod is huge. You have 400 maps? Sell them. Why aren't you selling them? The worst part about this strategy is literally getting the pandemonium scarabs. I'm lazy? Then why do the strat if you're lazy? You have 100 tier 17 maps? Did my Moose Awakening succession, but my AP is only 119. The season didn't provide me enough Blackstones to go past Tuvala 1, so grinding out quests. You don't use Blackstones. You use Time-worn stones. And the Naru gear should go to Pen and then convert to Pry Tuvala, and then you use the other stones. Time-filled Blackstones? You get tons. Wait, I don't understand how they didn't give you tons of them. You should get tons of them. You should get them from the little battle pass, the free side of it, and you should get them from like the Black Spirit will give them to you. You only have 20. Yeah, he'll give them to you like every time you level up. Talk to your Black Spirit, he'll give you like a massive. Wait. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wrong scarab. What's the 4th scarab? Why am I dumb here? Thanks for the follow. The shorten it doesn't stop you from getting a ton of them. It doesn't matter. What do I have right now? Singularity, duplication, influencing scarab conversion. That's what I want. Keep watching while I sleep. Thanks, Phil. Terror's bait. I do have them, you're right. Terror's not bait. It's a different strategy. I apologize. You can do the infinite health pot, then go to polys. You don't have the AP to do the infinite health pot. You gotta figure out that time-worn Blackstone problem. Saved you divs? You did. Never tested mine. You want to see it? Okay. That was Pandemonium. That's 1. That's 2. That's not 3. I lied. Uh-oh. We're gonna have a bad map. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. That's 7. That's 8. I don't know if that was 9 or not. That was 9 because that was a shaper map. So that was 9. That's 10. That's 11. So if you get, that was 11. That would have been 11 shrines.
Time to up the stakes.
So I don't know how many shrines you get normally in a map. With the terror strat. You're instructed to play with this. No. There is no Maven present in this map. How much pack size is this? 41. It's an unidentified map. Wait, what's one set? Wait, what's one set? I wasn't paying attention. What's Worth of Divine as a set? One Guardian map set?
To a crucible that stretches the sanity.
Well, all right. So this map gave us, just to give you guys an idea, this map right now gave us 4 tier 17s, an entire Elder set, and a half. So this map gave us this. Think it's mirror drop? No, I'm just spicing it up a little bit. Gotta make YouTube content. How consistent are we talking? I can answer that for you, actually. That's today. I took out maps because those maps were given to me. There might be like a plus or minus 10 or 15 map difference because I might have accidentally left maps in there. I don't know. I'm not tracking anything. Not for every map. It's like what you would say a map, like an average of a tier 17 a map, right? I would say an average of a tier 17 a map is fair. And like we can like track it again this map, right? So like if we're like thinking about shrines, right? In terms of shrines. That's 1. So that would be 1 shrine. I'm killing the harbingers because fuck them. Good grief. My God. Sorry, Charlie Brown. I agree with you. It's unfair to compare because it's different strategies. I fully do not disagree with you. I 100% don't think you should compare them. The problem is the average player, no matter how many times you tell them to not compare it, are going to compare it. And you have to tell them that you can't compare it. They're completely different strats, and they're going to say some crackhead shit. I don't disagree with you. I think you're right. I think people need to value shrines and doing the shrine strat very differently, as it's more maps per hour, it's faster, and it's a completely different thing. And I plan on telling people that, especially when I like do the video on it. Shrine Scab is infinitely easier to get. Yeah, no, I'm very vocal about that. That my biggest worry about this strat, and one of the things that I'm very vocal about, and I'm going to be very vocal about, is the first time I stopped doing this strat. I did this strat, what, like 2 weeks ago? Week and a half ago? Maybe 2 weeks ago? And I stopped doing it because you couldn't get Pandemonium Scarabs. The Shrine Scarab probably is 0.3. Are they the same price? Why are shrines considerably worse? Shrines are good for a couple of reasons. One, you see them on the map and you know exactly where to go for the boss. Two, the effects from the shrine really help lesser builds. Three, when you do shrine maps, you're more available to do other maps. You're not limited to like these kinds of maps. Didn't know they reduced so much in price. Yeah, they're 0.3 divines each. Yeah, that's I don't. Yeah, Pandemonium was definitely like a problem 2 weeks ago, but I just bought what 18 of them for 6 divs. I easily make that back, right? Like the 6 divs I like pretty much made back in the one map with all the tier 17s dropping. Well, not all of it, but you know, 0.8 a map, 4 maps is what, half of it? Roughly? I don't know, math isn't my strong suit. I'm a dumbass, dude. The other problem too is I'm pretty sure like if a handful of you guys go and start doing this, the Pandemonium Scarab is just fucked, right? And like you're better off doing shrines at that point then. Did I just put a map away that I needed? The offer is not nearly as good to even withstand the aftermath of a video, assuming people copy it. I'm assuming people are going to copy it, is my guess. Forge of the Phoenix. This is Chimera, so this and this. There's nothing wrong with the shrines. I don't like the shrines. I'd rather take the extra time and have more stuff and do the destructive play setup on maps like this, right? But that's me. 4K, you want to see how fast it turns to 0? And do I have the Pandemonium market? I mean, like, you guys get the upper hand if you choose to do it. Shrines are easier for low budget. I agree. Look, that was a map boss, by the way, right? And that's why we have the unique... That's why, literally right here is why we have the unique conversion 1. because that was a map boss that didn't drop a unique map, or one of these was the unique map and converted. I think Grimrow has it. According to what you guys are telling me, if both scarabs are 0.3 divines, it's the same cost. And this strat is considerably slower. The shrines would be faster because of the effects of the shrines. No build. Any idea what to start and what character to do for it? I don't know. What do you want to farm? This strat saved the league for you? I mean, this is going to be a strat forever going forward. Right? Like, this is always going to be the thing. Whatever is interesting enough. I don't know. What do you want to farm? One tier 17 per map. Maybe I was lucky. Now I'm unlucky. Yeah, but the Pandemonium maps take longer because you have to look for the bosses.
Time to up the stakes.
Look, there's your 17.
A veil of safety and security.
I was always a FOMO slave, always looked at the numbers only. I like explosions and not really aesthetic profit type, more like jackpots and single big items guy. So you're saying you want to farm harbingers?
A veil of safety and security.
Isn't 500 divs for a build kind of overkill for harbingers? I thought you were looking for explosions and a build idea. You didn't say that you wanted to spend 50 divs on a build to do some dumbass shit. You said, hello, I have 500. I then asked, I still see numbers. What do you mean you still see numbers? Do you care about playing something with cool fucking explosions? Or do you care about being a slave to the motherfucking meta? Just go play Detonate Dead, my guy. You could play anything, dude. You have 500 divs. I don't know. Play whatever the fuck you want. It doesn't matter. Just go farm harbingers if you want. If you're looking for jackpots, go farm harbingers. I can't advise you on a build to play for a budget for 2 reasons. 1, I don't know what the budget of anything that I'm not playing is, and 2, I don't even know what the budget of the build I'm playing is, because fucking I can tell you to go play a build right now, and dipshit dirtle fucking chat is gonna go buy it out because they know you're gonna buy it. So like, this is why I don't tell people what to play or give them ideas for budgets, simply due to the fact that, like, by the time your ass looks something up or I think of something, it's already spiked out of control or tanked, right? Even like my own build that I'm playing, like I bought in at 200 and change plus the mirror claw, and it's not that anymore by any means, right? But like, it doesn't matter. Like, the idea should be, if you want to farm with cool jackpots and explosions, like, it doesn't matter if the build costs 50 divines or 500 divines, right? You're not looking for that. You're looking for a build, right, If you were like, hey man, I have 500 and I want to spend 100, I'm still going to tell you, because your initial response was, I want a jackpot strategy to be harbingers, right? Like, you need to tailor your question of what you're asking based upon what you want to do and how much you want to spend. So if you say, I have 500 divines, I want a cool explodey build to farm jackpots, and I tell you harbingers, and then you tell me, what the fuck, it's harbingers, I don't want to spend 500 divines on harbingers, then don't ask the question, right? Because like, it's just kind of like ass backwards now, right? Because like, you're not giving full parameters to a question that you're looking for an answer, or you're getting an answer that you don't like. So you're coming up with like some weird ass, like, why would I do that? I still see the numbers, like, who cares, right? I can't tell you to play this because you don't have enough of the mirror for the claw. And if I tell you to play a cheaper variant of it, you're gonna ask me what the cheaper variant costs. I'm gonna tell you, I don't know, look it up. So then I'm just lying to you at whichever way we look at it, right? Fuck it, fine. What do you do for big unique drops in raw currency? Meat sacks. Tier 17 meat sack, whatever Ben's doing. My question was wrong to begin with. I don't think your question was wrong to begin with. If you take me like expressing my thoughts on it and like working through it and it upset you, I apologize. Was not my intent. Look, we fixed our Drox problem. Your options for jackpot rewards are boxes on Crimson Temple for apothecaries, tier 17 barrels, meat sacks, harbingers. So you got to like figure out what you want, you know, like, and me, if I tell you a build, the biggest problem is if I give you an idea for a build for 500 and then you go put together this build and it's like 3 and change and doesn't work, I'm an asshole. Or if it's 6 and change and you're over budget, I'm an asshole. Or it doesn't work, I'm an asshole. You know what I mean? Like, I can't give you this advice, but I can guide you towards a strategy you want to do. Mike called me stupid the other day. But you learned, right? You walked away from being called stupid and you learned something.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true face.
I hope I can hit the Harvey jackpot soon. I'm going back to it. Melee builds can't do 17s. I swear to fuck. For example, somebody uses a build that I know works, someone does, it's not me. Yes, see, you have this very unique skill, and it's gonna sound crazy when I explain this and talk to you about it. You have this thing called a fucking brain, and it is a rare disease this day to have a fucking brain and to be able to know how to use it and or tap into it. So fortunately for you, you are of this weird diseased minority where you don't just go herp derp streamer bow herp herp fuck. Who refuse to take responsibility? Yeah, and unfortunately there's more people out there that, like, you know, what feels like a stealth nerf? You haven't hit a fracture in 3 damn days? It's the fracture, from what I've been told, fractures are 1 in 100 maps. That's what I've been told, that fractures are 1 in 100 maps. So, because what's happening is, what happens is you kill the harbinger and it drops X, Y, and Z loot. If Z is a fracturing shard, when the scarab triggers, it has to roulette between X, Y, and Z, or it picks a weighting between X, Y, and Z. And you can obviously tell that the scarab is weighted more towards like the shitter fragments, and you just roll bad, right? So you have to, one, drop the fragment, and then two, have the scarab pick that one. I've dropped 20 mirror shards, but haven't gotten any because of the conversion. Yeah, exactly. I don't think that thinking and being dawning on yourself or surroundings is something good for your psyche right now. I don't think that thinking and being dawning on yourself, what does that mean? I don't understand what you're saying. I've done a recorded loot from 1,000 Harvey maps. I've talked to a bunch of people that have recorded loot, and they all say the same thing. They've all done hundreds of maps, and they all say it's like 1 per 100. How's my day going? It's going really good. We're gonna get out of here in a few minutes. I'm gonna go record a video for YouTube. English is not my first language, and I'm lacking the word. Oh, okay. Any cool woke gems yet? No, but a lot of shitters though. I don't think that thinking and being dawning on yourself and surroundings is. Oh, you mean like feeling bad about yourself, or like, yeah, like they said, like looking down, like seeing negatives? My point is, it's better to not think nowadays. Life is easier that way. Is it better to be blissfully oblivious? Or is it better to be aware and understand? Thanks for doing this chat. Seeing this is reminded of 8 Exalted Orbs and 11 Maven Swords to sell. Being clueless is a blessing in my opinion. I hate that I agree with you. But I think in today's day and age,
One of my captains.
I would rather, knowing what I know, I would rather know what I know than be fucking ignorant and scared of everything. I think knowing what I know, I would rather continue knowing what I know. It's 20 cents. Yeah, I got like 4 or 5 of them so far and nothing's been good. I think if you have the ability to understand the shit around you, it's then a matter of, can you as a person like filter out the negative bullshit and be okay with like the negatives, right? You get hard punished for not knowing, you just don't know it. I believe it. I'll buy that Awakened Void Blip. It's already sold. I sold it before. Is it better to not know or not care? Both have advantages. Yeah, it's just a matter of how you perceive life, right? Negatives are here to stay. It's how you deal with them. Trust me, if I mean, look, I can't say trust me on this. We all walk different paths, right? And I'm sure walking a day in your shoes would be terrifying, and I would wonder how you did it every day. Same as if you walked a day in my shoes, you would wonder how I did it, right? And how like we survive day to day, right? I personally would never want to walk in somebody else's shoes or have them walk in my shoes and like deal with the shit that people deal with on a daily, right? That's why I love the job that I have, because I have the ability to just play video games and talk to you guys and help you guys like escape the fucking reality of bullshit. And we get to just play video games, man. I don't want to know your problems. I don't give a fuck about your problems. I don't care that your day sucked. My problem, or what I care about, is are you here? Are you chilling? Are you just saying fuck it all and we having a good time? We playing some games, we get some motherfucking loot. You wouldn't walk a day on my shoes because my knees don't work. I gotta go. That's the best shit I've heard all day. Holy fuck. Why are you every night arguing? I'm not. What do you mean? Who the fuck is arguing? Confirmed. I don't care. I swear to fuck. Conflicting of opinions. I would rather have a disagreement and have a conflicting opinions with people and have good conversation about it than just like nod my head and say, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Fuck it. You're right. You're right. And you're right. No, it's not my job to be a therapist, right? Like, I don't want to know your problems. You're right. I don't want to try to advise you on your problems. You're right. There are people who are very well qualified in handling your problems and your business and giving you the proper advice and things that you need. You know, we can guide you to hotlines if you need them. We can guide you to people who are, you know, professionally trained to listen. It is not me. Why so mad, bro? I swear to God, Spencer. I swear. When I have an aneurysm, I'm blaming you. It's gonna say died. It's gonna say traffic died of aneurysm. Loving streamer who blamed chat. Fuck Spencer. With love, the deceased. I made you cry? Shut the fuck up. You did not cry.
That stretches the sanity.
Try using that scarab not consume? No, I'm a man. I play fucking softcore. We die in this house. Front page. Rip Bozo.
One of my captains
Great. They're gonna say he was such a nice, caring, wholesome guy. What happened? I'm gonna be like, nothing happened. And they're gonna be like, you liar. I'm gonna be like, you're right. Quit chat. Get Twitlonger already. Chat made him snap. Listen, if I've learned anything from watching some of the other PoE streamers, I'm supposed to just yell at you guys all day, right? I'm supposed to just every day. Like, if I've learned anything from the PoE directory, it's you're supposed to have an aneurysm, sing a song about like some weird shit, have somebody create like some fucking strange, weird wizard robe shit, and you're just supposed to like just yell at motherfuckers all day. So like, I guess that's what everybody's evolving into, is yelling at people all day. Oh, I'm not doing that one, dude. I'm not criticizing anybody's build. I am not qualified enough to tell you that your build is dog shit. That is not my goal. My goal is to not. Is that you're not other streamers? Oh no, I'll never be other streamers, man. I don't have time. I have learned, dude, I've been doing this a long time, TF. I'm doing this a long time, and I've learned over the years that playing the role of not yourself and pretending to be somebody in the directory who is doing things their way and it's doing it well, like pick anybody, trying to mimic their path to success will never work. having POB linked to the website is a control, but makes me mad. What website? Are you asking why? Are you asking why when you go exclamation point POB, it goes to the POB website for you to download the program? Yeah, I don't know, bro. When you go exclamation point POB, I don't know what the fuck you're asking for. And I change builds like every 3 days. Do you know how hard it is for me every 3 days to update that motherfucker? That's not troll, that's smart. If I was playing Frostblades, you would just do something like this and hope it worked. Have a dock with all your POBs like every other streamer? No! Fuck that, that's extra clicks. Just pull my profile like an adult. You know what I have learned over the last year? Plenty of people don't know how to pull a streamer's profile and know how to put it into POB and pull their profiles in POB. I've learned that. Get a minion to make a doc for all your POBs? No, just go to my YouTube like a good little person and click the video with the fucking POB in it and give me a view, because that helps the channel grow. You just pulling my profile doesn't do fuck all. You're getting mad again? Go take your blood pressure meds? Oh, Spencer, I swear to fuck. Disgusting sellout? I mean, it pays the bills. Yell more. Unfortunately, the yelling will resume in 48 hours. So Spencer, if you want to mark your calendar, I can pencil you in 48 hours to continue this conversation about my blood pressure being through the goddamn roof and how I need to take my medication. So since I'm an old fuck, I'm going to go make a warm glass of milk, tuck myself into bed and go to sleep. So I'm gonna resume our conversation in 48 hours. So with your old age, if you remember to show back up, we'll continue to have this disagreement about my fucking blood pressure and my pulse rate being through the roof. You're gonna go cry? Shut up. Just because you understand what I'm gonna do doesn't mean that you can tell people what I'm gonna go do. In all seriousness, if you guys want a YouTube video, I do need to get out of here, and I do need to go make a video, and I do need to go express what I've been doing and how I've been doing and what's been working and what's not been working. So if you want to know about this, it'll be in a video. I'm going to go record now. So friends, so long, farewell, Avita. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the bits, loves, tips, and subs, and all the new follows, and all the friends, and all the stuff. I gotta go. Okay, we don't want the video. We want the POB. There it is. You can copy it. I'll see you guys in 48 hours. I need to raid apples and bananas. Check the price of the polyflames. See ya. See you later, bro. What the fuck? How many sets did you buy? Courageous Providence? No, I don't want to. I know they're expensive every league. I bought them last league for like a mirror for one side. I don't want to know. All right, chat. That's it for me. We're out of here. I'm gonna host my friend. I like this person. All right, chat. See you guys later. By the way, this Thanks for the prime. All right, see you later. Bye.